I'm typing. Hi, Aurora. Okay. I posted. I am maneuvering down to the windows that are required to play the game. My captions are captioning, my microphone is microphoning, my mouth lip sync is working. Luna's girlfriend is in the chat. We are prepared. We are ready to start playing. I did load the save a second ago, but I don't think I can stand hearing this conversation again.
The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Glad to have this agent that always has his finger right on the pulse of the situation. It is in fact bad to be in jail, it turns out. Perhaps jail itself is bad, who could say?
She's the one in the song, the lady of the light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got
Hi, Tourmaline.
Chandler.
Tourmaline. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but hello.
Including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I
thought people were making up how much of a little bitch Nightingale is. Tourmaline. Okay, I will internalize that.
Right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
I heard people making fun of Nightingale's whole I'm gonna name every author I can think of thing, but that's just the text of the game. It is not even a little bit subtle.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here
Get
on
his
official
ass.
business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know...
Offer accepted.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office, I've got your...
Oh, yes, the tale is critical to the menu.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
The only thing we need to fix is the clipping issues. Where I have colliders set up specifically to stop my tail clipping through my model, and they're not working. I need to figure out why that is and make them instead work. But yeah, it's not that big a deal. I long ago accepted that having a bit of jank in your VTubing setup is fine, and also the case for most people, including people that are doing this professionally.
Things there. Follow me.
The tech's never been perfect, but it turns out it's still very good.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was
Oh, I just meant VTubing generally, and also my model has a bit of jank in it, where I could get the colliding working a bit better in theory, and probably will try to at some point, but
I can get the emergency.
Fine with that in a general sense, or at least I've made a peace with it. I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to creative works, as it turns out, so. Usually a hindrance, something I'm kind of working on, but... Oh, more flare. Can be a lot of work, but it can be very rewarding, I've found. This is, I think, the... I was going to say a number, and then I realized I have no clue how many models I've done. This is my manyth model. I've done a lot.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power
Of course she lives in the power plant.
quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Is my friend... Oh, wait, hold on. I need that.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey.
That would do it.
Is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
I don't know if it feels that safe here.
For me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
I mean, if the phone lines are working, and you want to sacrifice a poor pizza delivery guy to the darkness, then yes. I do a little sympathy for Barry despite being kind of a dumbass and a jerk. Like, I would be not happy with being left alone in the flickery lights police station.
Must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
You found... Well, I think the Sheriff was always pretty good, at least by the standards of this game, but I need to reiterate the one good cop in this town. Oh, hey. Chekhov's ladder lever finally comes back to roost. My mouse sensitivity is a bit high. I don't know if it achieves anything to burn the little goop piles like this, but it makes me happy to do it, so we'll just have to have that be enough reason for the time being. Okay. I'm just absent-mindedly looking at my layout. I wonder if I want to change things around a bit, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, there's just a staircase right here. Yeah, that would do it. Ow. Whoops. I have enough batteries at this point that I could actually spare a few to just burn this shit down quickly, but ever since learning that I can just do passive stuff with a flashlight like this, I've always wanted to save the batteries when I can afford to. Ow. Okay, you know what? This is a good example of when it's worth actively burning some. So I'm not getting owned by crows and shoved into a corner for the rest of my days. So I'm messing up sensitivity on the fly, so I think the mouse might have gotten messed up in one of my journeys between Windows and Linux. Messing with the sensitivity is kind of more annoying on
Sheriff.
Linux. I don't have access to the same
Night
programs.
Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Great Falls is
Hell
the
yes.
original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times.
Love to have an in
Never
joke.
this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
GDQ run of Alan Wake using only passive flashlight, never actively burning batteries. Someone somewhere has done that run, I'm certain of it. Love to do competent electricianing.
Stay close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
We'll deal with this first, so I don't get hit by a fucking car. Okay. I've forgotten all of the controls for this game after a mere, like, half a week of not playing it. I guess it is a full week of playing it. I was combining my, previous stream as if last stream was a... Oh, actually I do want to use this up first. Okay, I remember the controls now. The problem I've been having is I want to use right mouse to aim down sights, as is the case in Destiny and, well, you know, most games where you have a gun, as opposed to it being actively burned flashlight. I don't like being backed into a corner by this guy. Alright, there's this other thing of the shotgun I wanted to get, because I was glancing through not secret achievements and realized there's one for killing 2 taken with a shotgun in one go, which I had not achieved so far. So now I'm going to vaguely try to do that, just to knock it out. I didn't think this is a really cool visual effect, like the fog and like the waviness that it does whenever like the darkness is doing real shit. I should switch back to this so I don't waste all my shotgun ammo before I have an opportunity to get a multi-kill. That one's tricky? Yeah, I can imagine so. Especially like now when I have an NPC with me who is shooting enemies, but I'll take a swing at it. If I don't get it, I will, you know, do it in one of the numerous times I you know, play old levels to get achievements after I'm done with the streaming portion of
I'm gonna
this.
want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened?
I'm
to
doing
Rose?
all right.
She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me.
Better now than it was earlier in the day, I think. Times are weird, and I have a way of making the day worse for myself, but
Barry was in his element, making calls.
streaming usually makes me happier, so.
Even if he didn't entirely know what those things were, he wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick.
Come on, man.
Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump, he had only...
You do not, in fact, gotta hand it to Barry, it turns out. Glad I intuited correctly that there would be something worthwhile in here. I'm especially glad that the worthwhile thing happened to be a coffee thermos. Not to mention ammo, which always is going to come in handy. Follow. Okay. I mean, I already know I'm supposed to be following her, but you can remind me if you want, game, and that's fine. Owned.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Alright, which one of these has a guy in it? Oh yeah, I am not gonna get the shotgun kill here if he just like waste guys like that. Don't mind if I do. Which one of these is gonna have a guy in it?
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
No shit, man. What if? No, come on, over here. Nope. Don't kill. Oh, damn it. I thought I could bait them into one place. Okay, I need to stop fucking around. I'm gonna die. Will she learn her lesson? Absolutely not. Put that there for some... Still throws me every time that it's just the Half-Life 2 shotgun reload. Will never stop throwing me.
Let's go, Wake.
Sure. Don't mind me, he's looking every direction for collectibles. Like that one. I would be so happy if I actually do manage to get every coffee thermos in one go. I don't think I will. I would be very surprised if I did, but it is possible that I do.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Yes. I keep forgetting you can just F5 to get out of that fast. Eventually I'll remember.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Doing our best, man. I'm sorry if the plot takes you away while we're doing this, but only so much I can do. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Backing away from it, bitch. I think I do prefer the shotgun. Oh, the hunting rifle is like a nice one-shot kill, but the shotgun's basically equivalent, so... I will take the ammo just in case, though. Anything here? No. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh God.
Having a time, apparently.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Well,
The storefront's blocked.
good luck with that, Barry.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Miss Frizzle, no!
Heads up! Here they come!
Bait. No, there's not going to be separate in a way that will make this work. Okay.
Right there.
Ow. Are you already... Okay, you're already broken. Good. It's really silly and also kind of annoying that you do a dodge when you go into sprint. Like, basically I'm using sprint in a way I'm not supposed to, but
Wheeler should
it's
be
also
waiting
the
for us
way
in
I'm...
the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it.
I am the sheriff, bitch. Or she's with me.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look.
That man's gonna get darkness, I'm pretty sure.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on. Let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with lights.
Oh, she's the one giving me all the caches, huh?
Seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing to...
Cynthia's
I heard
cool
you're
as hell.
selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I mean, fair. If my writing came alive and tried to kill me, I think I would not be that much of a fan of it. I guess I should hold to the thing that Luna is the writer of the two of us. However, I don't think she would enjoy her writing coming to life and trying to kill her either. Coming to life and trying to do other things to her, I mean, that's a very much different question. Hi.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is a real easily missable one. Jesus. Don't mind if I do. Continue to hate that these places breathe at you, but it's probably fine. Yeah, exactly. Brackets hurt her is different. Sprinting towards a thermos. It's the only thing I care about.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a flight.
Yeah, man. Would be a good place. Oh. Oh, I forgot I had that gun equipped. Well, fuck those guys, I guess. That's true. Oh, goodbye. Don't mind if I... Damn it. These guys are more annoying than any sort of, like, frightening or scary or anything. It's just like, yeah, I gotta wait for this guy to stop running in circles before I can shoot him. Ow. Okay, I disagree with that. Dodge wasn't timed correctly, but whatever. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Sorry, I'm looking for collectibles and ammo again. You're gonna have to wait for me. Actually, I'm not gonna look that hard though. Okay. Hollowed ground.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
It's neat. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the...
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Well, it's the only path we've got, man, so. I see you, Thermos. Okay. You take your time getting over here. I'm gonna eat this Thermos real quick. Oh, thought that was one of those. Hi. But you're not here. Let's do that real quick. I should just keep using the shotgun because they keep me pretty topped up on ammo for it. Well, it was not that bad of a trip, honestly. Kick. Hi, man.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Hell yeah, dude.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
I love this.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Hey.
Vampires.
The helicopter.
Don't you be talking shit about vampires, man. Not here.
Come on.
Can have an issue with you. I do love the Christmas lights, though. It's a good aesthetic. The baryometer is back in the positive for now.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye.
I only have 4 shotgun shots left. I guess I lied about wanting to favor
I
that.
wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream.
Aw.
Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner.
Oh, I almost walked off the cliff. Oh, I thought there was a thing hanging, but it was just Barry standing in the trees.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
Don't mind me, so we can go over here. Always use more flash. Oh, hello. Interesting. Do you mind going for one of my allies instead of me for a second?
Right there.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Ooh. White man can jump.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Of course you will.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Explosive tank, interesting. Oh, pick up. Pick up, what am I picking up? Oh, you. Don't mind me just looking at all the explosive tanks with idle curiosity and definitely not drawing any implications from their presence. Looking at the little floodlight stations, not drawing anything from their presence, just kind of idly curious. Looking at all the shotgun ammo, interesting. I think everything here is going to be just fine, and nothing in particular is going to happen in this location in just a second. Which one's... Oh, I did one of the flashbangs equipped. Seems fine. Hi. We'll see about that, bitch.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Now, why do I not have... Oh, I want to have the other things equipped. Damn it, I was too slow. Ow, rude, stop. Man, come on.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
How do I don't remember how to switch to flashbangs, or maybe I can't while I already have these equipped. What? I don't like how they gang up on you. Nice try. Nice try. Ow. I see. I see. Probably wasting that too early, but whatever. Working on it, trying to be a little too clever for my own good here and get things knocked out, but we'll see if it works out. Learning no lessons from getting all skilled. Mind me, he's gonna eat this real quick. Nope, don't mind me taking those to the road. Working on it.
Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I mean, do we have a better plan? Like, our only other plan is, I guess we fight things from the edge of light forever. So maybe we should take a chance on the log lady.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations.
Yeah,
like
man.
this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake.
Your dad sounds like an asshole.
Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Damn.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Birds.
Hold on!
Man, you should have sat down when you had the chance, Alan. Man's got Joseph Joestar disease. Can I help, or okay? I guess I have my own problems. There we go. Well, goodbye. Interesting. Oh, I lost all my guns. That's why this is here. I love that they're just so aggressive about losing all your guns like every 5 seconds in this game, and then also equally aggressive about, okay, by the way, your revolver is back and is at full ammo if you want. Your shotgun is back and is at full ammo if you want. It's very aggressive curation as far as like what they expect you to have given it going to any specific level, which I think is neat.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Shoot the lock. Hello. Oh, I don't have a shotgun to shoot people with. I... Oh. Let me... Okay, yes, you already told me that one. Also, you already told me that one, I'm pretty sure. Shotgun ammo, am I going to receive a shotgun, or... Yes. I might take another swing at trying to get the shotgun thing, now that I'm on my own here. I can like hugely stress about it, but if I can take like a weak swing at it and possibly get it, that would be nice.
Here's a song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Ow. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is for you to bunch up. Kind of like that, but in a way where I don't miss the shot. Oh, well, someone was going for it, but... There you are. Okay, please stop getting caught on the... Ow, Can I interest you in bunching up even a little bit? No? That's fine. Sweet. Not the achievement I'm going for, but hey. This is, yeah, it's gonna get me killed. Never mind. That was one, the 100 batteries one is one of the ones where I saw it in the list and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get that at some point during a session. Don't know when, just at some point, because I don't know how many batteries I've used, but it feels like it has been a lot, so. There's not one more try. I need you two gents to bunch up. Nope, that's the opposite of bunching up. You're beating my ass. Please stop beating my ass. Yeah! Sweet. Trained professional. Checkpoint reached.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I need to pause for 1 second. Bear with me. Interesting. I'm gonna pass this on to some friends. The Lantern Lady's very good at drawing this symbol at this point. I guess practice will do that. I want to take her course on how you draw this, like how she does the circle and like how she consistently gets the flame to look like this. Like, is she one of those like big arm movement people, or like is it just like kind of like something she dabs at to get it right? Like, I'm just curious how it works. I also did mean to call her Log Lady before, and I might call her that again, because the reference is not subtle. I think it would be the smart way to do it, honestly. Would definitely be worth the investment. Hi, would you like to be dead? Oh. That wasn't even what I was going for, but thanks. Thank you, man who exists to demonstrate there's electrical wires here. You've done your job. I am saluting. I love when game developers teach me something as a player in a very unsubtle way. It's always very funny. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's true. Unskilled labor is a myth. Oh, hi! Excuse me, I'm busy. I was busy monologuing. Why? Why? Okay. Ow. My health, I need that. Don't like how close this guy I am.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been.
Yeah.
She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now...
Cynthia, the real protagonist of the story, I guess. Alan White's just a bumbling fool, and she actually knows what she's doing. I guess not. Free him! Free him! So what, like around... Is there somewhere I'm going to be able to get to in a second, or somewhere I've already been able to get to? So let's go take a look real quick. Sorry, I know plot is happening, but it can wait long enough for me to go circulate all the way around here and try to get to this service. Okay, so I would want to be over there, but it does not, in fact, appear like I can get through here this way. What is this blocking access to is my question. A wall, as far as I can tell, but... Unless I come around there after doing more stuff and, like, this is the way out, presumably, which it could be. Right. It's fine. Alright, I had a flashbang. I finally figured out how to equip my flashbangs again. Okay, the answer to my question was just walk 5 feet further forward and you will learn, which, fair enough. That's just nothing, okay. Nice chair. Always love to see a chair and a bunch of beers next to it. You know someone was having a good time here. Watching the river near the power plant. Maybe not that good a time, but at least a better time than they could have been otherwise.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story.
So that's what we're trying to do here. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice rooftop. Normal crows, not evil. Hopefully a swing. I guess we don't make any kind of bridges anymore in this country, but I feel like swing bridges especially are a kind that aren't made anymore. Hi. Man, I pressed dodge so many times. What the? Shoot the gun, man! Okay, I know combat's not supposed to be, like, rewarded in this game. It's not the kind of game it is, but it feels like combat is, like, so weighted against you as a player. I'm just like, if you, like, fuck around at all, you will get stabbed 3 times by the nearest guy. It's like... Can I take an action? Can I do a thing? Well, good thing I didn't need that flare. I was just trying to shoot the ketchup bottle, is all I was trying to do. Oh, it's stuck on something. Neat. Don't mind me, just looking for collectibles or whatever, while the plot happens. Oh, off screen. Oh, it's still going, it's just scraping against something. That's probably fine. Oh, goodbye. Was I supposed to be timing that? Alright. Sorry, I was distracted by the possibility of collectibles. You have to wait and come back around, I guess. Like, to be fair, I did not really expect the rotate this bridge to progress player thing to be a timed thing. I kind of expected you would just rotate it and be done with it. I'm not thinking on the same level as the devs, apparently. Whee! Bird attack! Man, this is also, like, really, like, player anti-weighted. Just, like... I know how to handle these birds, but if they just, like, bring them from off-screen, it makes it a little bit less fair. And, like, swing the camera so I'm not looking at them. Reflexively dodge as if that works against birds. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. Goodbye. Neither.
Dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Hole.
It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to
Hole.
call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and then put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole.
Great.
There might be one already.
CinemaSins ding.
Surprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Damn, really makes you think.
Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
I think having a meta one like that is good. Also, just much added comedy by the bridge continuing to scrape by in the background every 3 seconds. Hey, you're alive.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Oh, none of these cars work. I realize she's lighting the way I'm supposed to go, but I wanted to see if there was more shit over here I could take. Checkpoint reached. Hey, bud. I hate the throwing axes so much. Didn't see that one on the right. Oh, I see why. I'm spamming shoot before it's fully reloaded. Well, it was nice having friends for a second. So I should use the flare gun at some point, and intentionally this time, instead of blowing up ketchup with it. Checkpoint reached. Seems fine. Hey, man.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area.
Oh, that sign.
Signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, that's where she got it from. I see. Very American to latch onto a brand designed to defend you against the darkness. Like, a local power utility is not the worst one, I guess, especially if it's, you know, a community concern instead of a corporation trying to extract profit. But hey, do you think this is a safe haven? This might be a safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Listen, I'm very stupid.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Absorb all our supplies.
You won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been
I mean, fair.
man, and where has that gotten us? Oh, I have a secret. Old water pipe.
Seems very sensible, actually. Don't travel at night when you're fighting darkness.
Former yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Farewell to sanity feels a bit on the nose. Aw, plants are dying.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my passions, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need.
Oh, okay. She appreciates, or is fine with me doing protagonist syndrome to her house.
We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Oh, just back out here. Okay.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe.
That's fine. I'm gonna do more plot stuff. That's acceptable. Oh. I keep having that equipped by mistake. Ow.
sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
We're done just for me, huh? Oh, Safe Haven. Hell yeah, it sounds really cool. I should go find that. Seems fine.
The kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, am I getting a puzzle? Exciting. Okay, so these don't achieve anything on their own. It is just a matter of having all of them up at the same time through understanding what the switches are doing. I wasn't sure at first. I'm not good at this kind of puzzle either in games, traditionally. It tends to be something I just kind of, like, fumble at until I win, which is not ever really a compelling game loop for me, but there's just no like moment of payoff really. It's just I press a bunch of buttons and then I win and I feel stupid the whole time, which is just not a compelling kind of puzzle. I feel like that should be, well, I guess, I'm quibbling for order of rules, but I guess if it's daytime, the lights are on, so that does kind of handle itself. I definitely missed at least one of these, but that, again, is a problem for another playthrough, or going back chapter by chapter. I see. Oh, is it now a timed thing? Oh boy.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Okay. Return to Safe Haven. You know what? Fuck you. I hear a chainsaw. I do not see a chainsaw. There you are. I see. Illegal power plant's the coolest kind of power plant. So bright in here, Jesus, lady.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
If there's any more ammo I can scoop up, but I feel alright.
Go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
I do like this lady a lot, and I think she's cool and all, but she's also definitely one of those drivers that has the high beams that are just at full strength all the time, and like it's obnoxious to drive past them going the other way.
And woke the darkness up. He tried to bring them back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt.
Yeah.
Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting.
You know what? Sure.
for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay.
I'm so excited to see
Call
the
my
well-lit
friends,
room.
Tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
That seems fine.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit
Harsh.
room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use
Damn.
the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
It's a shitty ass jump, man.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay
I mean,
safe.
if they crash the helicopter, I don't know any amount of like staying safe will help you. Like, you can't just, I'm simply built different a helicopter crash. That's not usually how it works. Been wanting to make one of the 20,000 parts looking for an exit jokes about helicopters this whole time, and I guess the game has just beamed me to the punch by finally crashing their helicopter. Well, I mean, sure, if you're a synth, you can just walk off a lot of things, but I try to talk for the benefit of organics in the audience that can't just go into a car crash and be like, it seems fine. I simply wouldn't be built out of soft and weak meat when I could be built out
Sarah
of
was
solid
almost
steel.
starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and...
Also, just to shit talk the possibly dead a little bit more, like, Nice. The first time I was in a helicopter being attacked by shadow birds, I think I'd be like, okay, we're gonna land this thing going on foot. I'm not gonna risk it, because, like, you know how that's gonna end. Like, it's not that, like, once you've seen the birds attack you once, you know what's going to happen if you're up there long enough. I like the sound it makes when you kill the shadow birds. The little, like, snapping sound. very satisfying. Okay. Ruffle copper goes sword. I can't actually do a good impression of that. It's one of the things I saw and heard about, but did not actually experience directly. I'd have to have it baked into my memory. Oh, more birds. The birds have also reached the point of kind of just being annoying at this point. Like, first couple times it was fun. Now it's just kind of like, okay, when is this particular cloud of birds broken so I can move on with my life? Especially when I keep getting new waves of them. Get fucked.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Better than it could have been, I guess. Any crash you can walk away from and all. I guess any landing you walk away from is a good landing, is the actual phrase I'm invoking there. The crash part is just implied. There's another flare that I'm missing. There you are. That one flare could be critical to my survival. You never know.
Barry! Barry!
Oh! Over here!
I see them. Get
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell
right there.
hate the charge so much.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Yeah, the wallet
Leave us
room.
at the dam.
It seems like to be a collectible in here. Or maybe not. Fuck me for asking, I guess. I guess it's mostly because they happen to be lit up, and I love that it's always very easy to spot the emergency caches from a far distance, because they stand out so much in the environment. It's good level design that you can just always see one of those things in the distance and go, oh, I should make for that and get some more ammo.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Trying a little too hard, Barry.
But Al, we're safe in the light. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
I see. Love the idea of taking an elevator when the darkness is doing shit. That sounds very safe and survivable.
You can't beat a good mind.
Debatable.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's one of the annoying fuckers.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
No shit, man. At which point did you think things were getting mystical here?
Do something.
I'm working on it. These guys just suck to fight.
Too fast. I can't get a shot.
There. No, there. Al, they're all over the place.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
You guys are freaking out a little bit too much about this, I think.
Was that
They die like anything
Are we
else.
safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
If it bleeds, we can kill it and
I got
all.
a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
Destiny 2.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Wow, the elevator noise lured enemies? Who would have thought? Oh. Again, didn't mean to have that equipped, but...
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
I really don't like how it always equips the flare gun when you pick one up.
Right there! Right there!
Oh no! Oh no!
No, you don't!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Barry, have you been in video games before? If this is positively brisk, I've seen much worse.
Hold on!
It's so bright. Jesus.
Ow.
I'm working on it, man. I'm literally right next to the button. Calm your tits.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Sure.
Let's be careful, okay?
Always am.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Can't escape from me that easy. Can I go down here, or is this something I unlock the ability to do later? Interesting. Well, maybe that's just like for flavor, and that staircase isn't actually something you can use. That would, I guess, make more sense.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Too easy.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Is there a guy? No, it's lit in there. It can't be. Okay, you two have fun. I will get fucked over by the darkness. Damn.
Ow! Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow!
Working on it.
Careful. I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Where am I trying to go? That way. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Turn back around. Ow. Owned.
Down, boy.
Because it really is a hard head area.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew
Interesting. Well, it was nice and well lit up here. I'm aware of the birds, man. You don't gotta hold my camera every time. I'm glad the lady has written down ways to get to the well-lit room besides the front door, just in case the protagonist gets lost.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
True.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I mean, I've been outnumbered the whole time I've been playing this, the thing. That's fun, though. I know there's a guy back there somewhere. Well, that's one lesson.
Enough. You will go no further.
Bitch, try me.
Stop now.
Ow. That's a little bit concerning. Oh, well, listen. Welcome back. I'm running from a tornado. Now I'm briskly walking from a tornado because my fucking stamina's drained. I knew there'd be one on this route somewhere. I know how you work, game devs. You can't hide your secrets from me. Come on, man. Oh, I was pointing the right way. I think, right? Yes. Trapped in hell. Did I already miss the thermos again? Okay, I knew it was. Oh, it's at the bottom here. I didn't miss it. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna fuck this up like a dozen more times, and one of those times I'm gonna miss the thermos and be pissed at myself. Up, man. Go. The well-lit room, huh? Okay. I kind of want the well-lit tornado basement at this point, if I'm being honest. What do you think I'm doing, man? All you are bitches. None of you had to run from a tornado.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the well-lit room. power is failsafe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Hell yes. This rules. This woman's on the spectrum and I love her for it.
There's an old army base at Great Coke Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Oh, so wait, if we need to press E, I see.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end.
Oh, he wrote me into existence,
When
huh?
he did sleep,
Cool.
he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh
Mr.
in his
Wake.
mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn
The clicker
on a
was
magic
real.
light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled.
God damn it,
I'd given
Aurora.
the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane
I'm not
had
Poppy,
written
I'm
it into
immune to this.
existence
Cats
in
don't get
stories
clicker
I had
trained.
written.
Cats are trained in other ways, which I will not reveal on stream.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Thomas Zane just writing as the very last line. But by the way, Alan was also trans. God. Puppy girl Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake,
Where's that
I wrote
DLC?
a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Damn it. I had something that would be great to bring out on set. Actually, give me 1 sec. Oh. As soon as the game stops doing plot to me, I'm going to pause and pick something up for comedic effect.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments...
Okay, 1 sec. I'm going to actually do a few things while I'm up, so I'll be back in not too long, a minute or so. Found my stem dodecahedron, which mostly sits in a drawer not being used, but I thought it'd be good to have on hand for this.
Self-deception. I swore.
Oh, puppy girls in the chat, please identify yourself. Yeah, one of these days I need to fix the. Well, I guess actually this is one of the things where I would want the mic to be
Sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
A vampire in the sun, you say, huh? Interesting.
I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
Try swallowing, baller.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
I've never found that to be the case with painkillers when I was taking for hangovers. It was always a thing that, like, I had to wait, like, hours to feel alive again. It's among the reasons I don't drink anymore.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
So I've got to look at all the things that aren't the plot device. Seems like a very nice apartment. It's the kind of apartment you have in, like, you know, insert, like, sitcom in New York in the 90s or whatever, would somehow make on a salary of, like, no money, somehow. Which people will think about for decades afterwards going, how the fuck did they afford that apartment on that salary? It's literally true in this case, because Alan Wake is just a, you know, like, pretty successful, but still just single writer, and then his wife is, I don't know, a PR person for that same writing enterprise, and somehow they can afford this place. It's gotta be out of control, yeah. Is she? Okay.
Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't
TiVo. Takes me back.
she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I think whatever Alice was telling him to do probably was the correct advice, and Barry is in the wrong here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main
Spoilers, man. I know you just prefaced that, but...
Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously, though. 7 years
Okay, Arthur Conan Doyle.
is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Damn.
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's
Wife guy Alan Wake. I guess it just is literally the plot to text.
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest
Normal conversation to have.
Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it.
You already made that joke, man.
You out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our
Sure, man.
guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Debatable. I'm gonna actually pause it for a second. I can reset my tracking. It's not like broken. I just want to recenter it on the screen I'm staring at because it's off to the side. There.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
He's so mean to his wife.
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Alan, quit being a dick to your wife.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal, and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me.
Damn.
Some peace and quiet.
I wonder how that'll go when they do that.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
Reach for the opposite service weapon.
Close the door.
It always goes well.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage
New
of the
York
sunlight
man
to
stunned
get to
that
the
sun
lake.
rises in the morning.
On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I'm not sure if this would be readable or not. Oh, there's a thermos right there that I should get. Leaving the advertisements behind. Nature is healing. Who's just leaving perfectly good beer all over the place? I guess they probably just want me to drive further down here. Don't mind if I do. Gee, I would love to have an actual flare gun to go with that flare gun ammo, but I guess maybe I'll find one later. Anything else over here? Is this just a dead end? It seems to just be a dead end. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Let's see. Oh. The thing I'd love to do, which is try to tab back into the game and accidentally tab on the, or click on the OBS preview instead of the actual game, because it's the thing that I see first. It turns out clicking on the OBS window does not focus the game. Weird but true. I do like this like day-night shift that the game has, especially early on, where like you're kind of getting used to the pattern of like having a time skip basically to jump you to nighttime or vice versa. It's neat. Like, you know, it holds a bunch of, like, malice in the world even during daytime, but you know, like, nighttime is around the corner and shit's gonna get real. It's good. Aha! Bitch, can't hide from me. Well, there's sheer cliff that I'm about to drive over due to being a dumbass, but I gotta explore, see if there's anything else fun over here. Goodbye, car. I'll miss you. Oh.
Kill your wife.
I mean, that's been the threat this whole time, right? Like, that's not particularly new. But they still have the big ass flashlight, even after my weapon reset.
The dark
No shit,
was
man.
no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane. Something.
See, the game has changed. I understand. New car discovered. They just spare cars if I fuck up. I assume they're just spare cars if I fuck up. I thought maybe around these logs could be something. I guess not. Oh. Enemies, I guess, are around this log. We shouldn't have parked there specifically, because I'm almost certainly going to want to drive this car out, because it's cooler looking. Tell you what, let's put you over here for later. Now then, what's in this motel? Is there anything that I care about?
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Man is not normal in any sense of the word. The fuck is... Oh, it's two twins together. I was like, what the fuck is this bed set up?
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Once again, good advice.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Okay. Sweet. Nope, not going over the railing there, I guess. Hello. Interestingly placed ramp. Which I guess is only useful if you're on a car over here. You can just kind of ramp back over, but you can also just cross it on foot. Gate is built really well. I see. I probably shouldn't play jousting of these, trying to kill them with the floodlights. Better to just drive through. Well, I guess not driving through. Driving to this point and then being stopped. I'm so curious if there's like a thermos over there or something as a thing. I did see the guys walking towards me menacingly, but I'm distracted by this whole open field. And the potential it holds for me. Yeah, I'm not going to explore all the way over there just on the off chance there's something hidden. I do respect my own time at least a little bit. Not much, but at least a little bit. Fine, I will move my goddamn car out of the way. Oh, interesting. Did not foresee that outcome. I'm gonna make you... God damn it. Can't believe I auto-saved with the car stuck in the wrong place. I didn't think that was gonna be an issue. They've retrieved my car for me. Thank you. Probably fine. This is just something on fire over there, right? That's a good sign. Not like this? Okay. Yeah, that all seems fine. Rival car appears. Rival car defeated. I win. I hope that evil clown doesn't show up. I don't think I can take that right now. Before I go, oh no, this isn't plot. This is just a separate room. It's so bright in here. I only just noticed there's dramatic music playing. Well, there's going to have to wait for me to finish navigating this random attic for goodies before I accept the directive of the plot to go do something cool. Okay, so I'm just now not allowed to go in there. That's fine. I got a thermos. That's all that really matters. Well, you have fun with that. I'm just gonna go do plot. Seems fine. Oh. Rain Russian goop. Oh, I saw a thermos. Okay. Continue to, wish it would whip the camera around less often. Neat. Good to know. Okay, I've actually processed how to swap between flashbangs and flares. Cool, man. One more time. I'll get it this time. Throw it again. How? The timing on shooting this out of the air is tricky. I basically haven't been trying on account of it's always been the priority to shoot guys and not just their projectiles, but having that be an ordeal proves my point. I think that it was not worth trying to shoot stuff out of the air. Not that it isn't good to know I can in theory, it just feels like it's not easy to execute. You know what, sure. I guess I would swap to a shotgun if I hadn't already left behind wherever it was I last found one. Checkpoint reached.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Water is good for you. The game wants me to drive again. This bodes well. Can't help but notice there's more fire. Oh, read. I've got to read. What? What am I reading? Junkyard sale. Great. Oh, hello. I'm so much better at managing my flashlight batteries, and the game's been so much nicer about giving them to me. Yeah, I guess we were right to stick with the hunting rifle. I mostly have the impression that the game just kind of like arbitrarily alternates when it gives you hunting rifle versus shotgun and just considers them basically equivalent. I think from the player perspective, unless you need to do achievement stuff, they are basically equivalent. Excuse me. Hell yes. I wonder if there's no achievement for all of them, but there's at least 5 of them, which is something. Hi. Let's try one more time to, well, if the guy just dies, I guess I won't do what I was about to do. I've never played a Twisted Metal. I've heard about them, I think I've watched some cutscenes from them, but just never had a reason to actually play them myself. One of many things just like not on my path as a gamer, because that just wasn't one of the consoles I got when I was a kid. I was not a Sony child until much later. Didn't realize there was goop there. It hasn't been reading stuff about them and seeing the cutscenes, so those games are goofy in a good way. I started with Game Boy Color, then Advance, and various Nintendo handhelds. There we go. GameCube was my first home console, and then I got a 360 and a laptop like midway through high school. And in college I had plenty of disposable income, so I got a 360 then. I also had a Wii, I suppose. Social media was the thing. My introduction to like Sony stuff was, I guess, well, you know, GameSpot and message boards and stuff that I read. Never posted in, just read. And also like Nintendo Power talking about the odd crossover. Like I remember reading a whole thing on Twin Snakes and Nintendo Power at some point and being like, wow, this is cool as hell. I had a Wii Balance board at some point, I think. I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess the answer is I threw that thing out, but I don't remember when I threw that thing out. Interesting. I bet you can probably get some like fun use out of that, hacking it for use of other stuff at this point, like whatever weight sensors they got in there. I don't know if it's quite as useful as like a connector or whatever. I'm sure there's something fun you could do with that if you were inclined. Like I don't know, it's a product that may or may not be compelling to you, but I imagine one could do something with that if they wanted to. Definitely at least worth fucking with and see if it turns on. Yeah, that's fair.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Damn. Oh, right, these are a click minigame. It's been a minute since I've done this. What's breaking behind me? Okay. Seems fine. Another one, huh? Get owned. Oh, hello. What did I unlock with that? I guess I should drive if there's a car literally right here. I think I didn't process what I was meant to do after activating the generator. Unless it's press this button here, in which case I now understand. Probably should not wait underneath this. I was fully expecting it to crash down right as I said that. This seems like a place they would hide a thermos. Or maybe not. Always worth a try. I'm scooting my tablet screen over. glad the fence doesn't actually break. Fucking playing bowling with, bumpers ass situation. Joan, I'm about to pause the tracking for 1 second, sorry. Need to respond to something. I will keep talking, and I'll still be here, but I will not be on screen for a moment. Sorry, I'll stop being distracted in 1 second. And okay, and then I press this button, and I'm back on screen.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Okay, there's just no bridge. I was like, why can't I go this way to explore? And the answer is there's no bridge. I see. That's from... Well, I guess from this angle it also looked broken, but it was harder to tell. It looked like it was just kind of bumpy or something. Alright, fine. I will go to the plot location and do a plot. And by that, I mean I will reposition myself from that chair, because I was getting stiff and sore from that position. I have a bad habit of slowly sliding down any chair I'm sitting in, because cats, as you know, are liquid. Okay. That's nothing. There's nothing over there. I love to follow. Item limit reached. Another way through here? No. How do I get out of... Oh, that's how you get out of here. Is there a reason you can push it that far specifically? Interesting. Maybe not. Damn. Interesting. Going shotgun mode again.
I will never give her to you.
Gonna make you, man. I see. I don't know the opposite, but sure. Welcome back. I'm being menaced by a tornado again. You have such good timing, babe. I guess I am no longer being menaced by a tornado. Also, the old woman's talking shit, but what else is new? Hello. I'm not gonna switch from shotgun to shotgun. I think I'm good, actually. I'm gonna make sure this is loaded while I'm at it, though. Did I already check this one? I feel like I must have. Item limit reached. Seems fine. I guess I could have used this at any point during that fight. They did teach it, that whole mechanic. Oh well. Have I been in this building? I don't know. There is nothing of value here. Okay. Oh well. Let me check this one.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It floated. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Interesting. My job on the commune is going to be the guy that pushes the barrel carts, like off cliffs. Shoot that out of the air. Oh, never mind.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Also, I see some evil birds in the distance. That will be my problem shortly, I assume. Normal birds, not evil. Guess I should use the flare gun more often. Hell yes! Let's go! Minecart segment! Not as exciting as I had hoped. So see, they're fun when they're good is the thing. The problem is they're never good. This game may prove me wrong, but we'll see. Well, that was the minecart segment. It's done, I guess. All right. Which I guess means I can say not the worst minecart segment I've done. Mostly on account of it being 2 seconds long. What's this way? What is the point of view? I guess I had to go up there to push a thing, but was there any... Okay. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be a point to every part of geometry, but I'm always confused when I navigate in a circle, and I'm confused why it would be there otherwise. Hello. Getting flocked is when it's avian night at Dive Lounge, I think. Hello. Now, the next enemy I see that is not a flock of birds is gonna get fucking owned by the flare gun. They're gonna rue the day they threatened me with darkness. Sweet. Like I said. Item limit reached. Rude. Alright. Now I'm down to 4 of those. That will be a bit less spendy, but I had like 9 of them, so really did not feel bad just wasting the next groups of enemies I saw. Damn it. I'm not gonna have time now. Let me get an angle so I can turn the goddamn light on you. I'm getting dramatic combat music. I'm not sure if that's just because plot is happening or because there's actually an enemy here. I don't have time for this. Man. Still hate how combat works in this. You let an enemy get close to you when they're very good at doing that, therefore you are punished with like losing 66% of your health. Cool. Neat. Seems fair. Okay. I would love to have some health. That would be cool, I think. I found some health. In theory. There we go. I should use some flares, apparently. The game is politely suggesting that I use more flares. Goodbye, generator. I'll miss you. Well, they already threw a steam locomotive at me, so really, what's the harm in this? Like, this is a downgrade, arguably. Problem with throwing other people's trucks at Alan Wake is eventually you run out of other people's trucks. Problem with pissing on my grave is that you eventually run out of piss. Margaret Thatcher. She said that. You can look it up. Ow. Oh, this. I was like, what the fuck hurt me? Am I being punished for my shitty jokes? Surely not. Surely I would only ever be rewarded for that. No, there's nothing here. God, now I'm gonna go check if my caption software has the turn or has like censoring for swears turned on. I think it doesn't, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't generally have the spoons to go back and fix the auto captioning to make it fully accurate to what I say. Like, that's something that I could see doing eventually, but will probably not do on a per stream basis. However, I will go back through the captions for this stream specifically and make sure all my Margaret Thatcher bashing is fully written in text, because that's important. I need that to be fully captured. What's up here? Is it another guy? Yes, you've told me this. I played Destiny, I know. From what little I know of current Destiny plot, someone else is controlling the Taken now, but I didn't look it up because I have not been following... Thank you, Aurora. I have not been following recent seasons, and I think looking up plot for seasons I've missed would, as a formerly very active Destiny player, would just make me immensely depressed. So I am just not thinking about it, is most of what I'm doing. I am making heart hands at my screen, and my only wish is that I had hand tracking to show it. Oh, I had to go through the roof and then out, I see. I will look at that at some point. I need to either, well, no, that's not true. I need to both. I need to work on the hand stuff, and I need to work on, VR chat export. So I want to get in on some potential future, VR chat villain gatherings with this model. And this model is, I could push it into VR chat right now, and I should in fact get the pipeline set up to do that, but it's going to need some tuning before it's up to my quality standards or such. But and find time to do that between now and then. August, I believe. I don't have the date in front of me to actually do a proper advertisement. I've just kind of stumbled my way into doing half of one. I have to read that clip later, too. Clips in theory can stay on the channel forever, like even after the main VOD's deleted, though I have been deleting them just out of not wanting to have, like, abandoned clips without associated VODs on my channel. But what I can do is rip that clip separately with its own chat and save that to possibly upload to YouTube, though I might not bother. I get 7 shots. Because if I have the full video, I might not see really the utility of having the clip separately in that space. Actually, no, I'll port it over. It'll be worth it, I think. Just put it separately in the playlist if you can look at it. Right, I was just gonna do... Anyways. I know I'm already thinking ahead to the week from now when the clip won't be on the channel anymore, but my brain does things like this. I have to kind of deal with it. But as said, I do appreciate the clip. Makes me happy to see clips on my channel as someone who's not historically had a consistent viewership that would generate such. Especially when the clipper is my girlfriend and it's me saying something comedic. We at Cove do in fact endorse everything Lune and or Carmela says on this stream as opinions of Cove. Or of Dive Team for that matter.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Where there's a will, there's a way, or something. I guess that is just, again, text of the scene. They really want me to have flare gun ammo. I like where this is going. Oh, I only have 4 still, never mind. We'll stick with the shotgun for a bit. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way.
Turn back now.
Nope. Rude. Oh, thought there was a guy there. Is there anything else over here to look at? No.
Do as you're told.
Nope. Never been good at that, ma'am.
Never loved you.
I don't think that's true. Destroy the tornado. Normal prompt.
You can't win.
Watch me, bitch. Oh, well, you're right. I guess I can't. Fuck. Local's not defeated by not looking where she's going. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. I don't know I'm trying to hit anymore. I'm just kind of firing shit. I don't know if you can actually destroy all these or not, but I figured it was worth trying a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Jumping hard. Since I know I just I'm gonna need this in a second anyways, just to make my life easier. I'm excited to see that clip in a second. Nope.
It's all in your head.
I don't see how that matters. Nope. Tornado defeated. Thanks. You don't want to land that way, my dude. Okay. You went feet first. I was worried he was gonna fucking belly flop into that lake. Which I would respect, but I would not recommend it.
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
This seems fine.
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Seems
Alan,
fine.
you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Normal relationship dynamic.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you.
Evil Alice
Come
be
back to
like, I
bed.
guess that literally is the plot.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Now. I see. Hey, man. Thank you for your heroic sacrifice.
Cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Hey, man.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Sure, man. Seems fine.
Use the clicker.
I think this is the thing I got like a little bit of a teaser of from as far as I got in the Control DLC. Like, not to really actually be spoiled or anything, but like some of this stuff that hell yes, dude. Some of like the weird, like, there are two Alan shit that I guess is from the very end of this. Yes, I am gonna spawn every one of these objects, thank you. They could be important to my success.
I followed the idea of a path.
Hey player, do the thing. Okay, message received and ignored. But also there's nothing else to do besides do the path, so.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone.
Seeing all the darkness rolling around.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
I saw that.
What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had ridden myself across the ocean.
Is this important? Or if we already found the shoebox, this is just reminding us it happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy.
Tying? We're tying people up now?
Masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Judgmental.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Jesus.
Filled with darkness.
I willed the cabin to be...
Well, I like that there's a typewriter noise whenever these spawn in. I only just pieced that together what that sound was. I love themes and concepts. Bird.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back.
Fucking watch me.
I am much older than you.
I mean, that's fine.
In your first work of art.
I don't judge on age.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Heartfelt of flight. Getting Matrix Revolutions up in here?
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Thanks. My first thought was that I would unlock a title because I'm thinking Destiny for some reason, that the title would be woke. But my brain might be too poisoned from living in 2025. Dark Souls font, wife saved. Damn. It's a shame that I will never again see anything with Alan Wake in it, on account of he's dead. Are they finally gonna have Deerfest? Hell yes. It was all worth it just for this. Hell yes. World's coolest old guys. Unfortunate that she is apparently still broken, even though everyone else is fine now, besides Alan.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Sweet. That seems fine. I want the Reds play for a bit. I think. Oh, the DLCs of this game, right? Yeah, I guess I do those first. I was like, what am I doing next? The answer is, oh, that. Fair enough. Sorry, credits. But, sorry. Mic noise and shit. Yeah, I guess I'll do those is what I'm doing tonight is DLCs. But yeah, thanks for being on as long as you could, Aurora. Hope stuff goes well for you. And yeah, I will still be streaming for whoever else would like to come by. Or whoever's still here in the chat. I'm not sure if anyone's left or not. I have the chat in my OBS so I can see the text, but I can't see numbers or anything. Or like the proper mod interface while pulling it up. Where's my mouse? There we go. Doing hard to the screen for you. Actually, I'm gonna let the credits play and take a quick water bow. Be right back. Oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna click back here, and then I will be right back. I thought the credits would have ended sooner. I'll probably jump back in a second. I'm still here, but... Watching this all the way through is mostly payment for the last time I said I was going to watch credits for something that I finished, and I just immediately skipped through them by accident, which I think was Control. One of these is the ones that made my videos get banned in Russia due to copyright reasons, which I found very entertaining. We're about there then. Licensed technology is always the last one. Crediting your writer character in the credits is a good bet. Will it now? Will it continue in 2 DLC packs? The game Control and the sequel Alan Wake 2? Will it continue in those specifically? Okay. Let me put myself back on the screen. Hello. Oh, goodbye. $22, huh? Oh, this is DLC stuff, I assume. Rest of I'll have to work on. Okay.
Promise to be good. Please.
Okay, so that's what that is. Oh, is that just... Okay. Oh, wait. Well... There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I wasn't sure where they actually put these.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, so I guess just, I don't know, in case it's plan easy to say it out loud, I'm going to try to shoot through both episodes tonight. We'll see how long that takes. And if it's not too late at that point, I might do some completions and bullshit on stream. Though I'm probably going to just finish that off stream because I don't consider it interesting enough. But that's the plan. And we'll just go as long as I can tonight on that goal.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Again? You just...
Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I'm dying and
Good.
going to hell.
This is my favorite song, too.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Seems fine.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
Yeah.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons.
Great.
It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
I love when a mirror that's also a television gives me a gun.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Well, the door opened on MP3. Worst kind of urinal, by the way.
What the hell was that?
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Did I now? I want it. I want it. That door. Okay. I see now. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab this alarm clock real quick. 1 out of 10, huh? That's not many. No, I guess there's a way out over there too. Oh, that's the jukebox. I was like, wait, is that television? Is it showing me something important? It was not. It was not that.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
Judgmental of the trees, man. Man, we still spawning new guys in so I guess deal with this guy. Unless I'm just being told, hey, dumbass, run just towards the light faster. Don't fight these guys. Always possible, but... Oh, well...
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds slippery stones thrown away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me?
Fuck off.
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane? Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Had to fight some cars, huh? Missing, huh? Interesting. Ow. Being hurt by the concept of tools. Fucking Nordic walking man. Hate you. Man! I hate everything about how the combat in this game works. It's my mistake for not just using my strongest weapon at all times and trying to actually, like, fight like I normally would. Oh, okay, so there was a shotgun too, I just didn't get it that time. I see. But it's the kind of bad shotgun that I don't really want to be using if I can avoid it.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello? I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying!
You must face yourself.
Damn.
Follow.
Deep.
Oh!
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
I should check once I've done the episodes if they show you per episode like what your stats or collectibles are to make my life easier. It would not surprise me if they don't do that and you have to, you know, check everyone in sequence because many games collectibles are like that, but possible they were nicer. Unless you're supposed to jump over the fence. Yes.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
It's definitely nice to expand on the ward mechanic for this DLC. I'm curious what the other DLC will be, if it'll be similar to this or not. I don't. Terrible vibes. I'm sorry, Sarah. You're alright, but the vibes of that are not good. Seems fine.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Item limit reached.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Hey! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
Jesus.
Little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat right down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cane in his head.
It's dark, man. Damn. Got owned. Oh, there's an alarm clock around here somewhere. Ow. Okay, when I'm pressing the throw button, please throw the thing. Jesus Christ. There you are. It's almost nice, still.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
I see. Damn. Not again. Ow. That's not a key. That's a woman.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed. Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
All right.
Changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
I'm telling myself this all the time. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Sometimes the good way is what I'm telling the bad way to shut the fuck up and let me be confident in myself.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here.
Is this just teaching me that it's not always good to shine a flashlight on words? So I refuse to learn that lesson. Oh, I see. This is what you're supposed to do. I do think that if you're intentionally saving these enemies, you have to be very, and also, you know, try not to get killed yourself. You have to be very careful about where you're pointing the flashlight in a way that you weren't really needing to do or rewarded to do during the main game. In the main game, because of the way the the caches worked, I feel like you were, if anything, incentivized to be swinging your flashlight over surfaces at all times. Whereas here, it could get you killed and or waste resources you have against this fucking maze here. Oh. Right, this is the church basement bit you did before, but like the church basement the first time around was like basically nothing, and here it's actually like a whole like big fight, which is interesting, compelling. Okay, come on, man. Lahaj blast. I knew I was being rewarded for wandering around in here longer than I had to. I've played a video game before, I know how this shit works. Alright, I have to actually activate it first. I know how video games work, she says, wandering directly into a pane wall because she hasn't activated with a flashlight first. Sorry, 1 second. Checking what words the internet are telling me, Jesus. I just need to get more water in my dried up throat. I have been talking, and I'm still retraining the muscles to let me talk for a bunch on a stream.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
No, nope, incorrect.
Yowza! Barry? Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else is.
Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right.
I would hate to be a figment of my own
Everything
imagination.
Perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
The GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, thing is...
That was a scream.
Alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
I think it is your fault, though.
Hey, relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert. Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Don't mind if I do. Do they have different properties? Like, is the lantern a wide beam thing? Like, is there a difference there? Because I always just assumed it was like a linear upgrade path, but I guess I don't actually know that to be true. So the heavy duty feels like it. Okay, yeah, so it is wider to start with. I see. Interesting.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure is giving me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry?
Dude, we're bonding. Mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword?
You're fired.
Aww.
I wonder if there's any achievements I can get in the DLC related to that, because I already got like a 20 indirect kills thing. I saw among the special tasks I missed in the achievements that I did let myself read was doing the like the band segment without ever reaching critical health, which sounds fun to go back for, given that mission fucking ruled. And like it would have been that hard to even get that done. I just, you know, wasn't explicitly trying to avoid it, and if I was, I would have been a little more careful. Man. Unless he's on the lookout for another thermos word. I don't put it past them to try that trick twice. is turned on. Okay. That's 4. I'm definitely like retracing my steps here, but I'm just not sure how much of this is fully like ignorable boom or fireworks stuff and how much is like actual things I might want to see. Should also be using more of these traps, but they're tricky to use, I feel like. Not in a way that I'm saying they're bad or anything, just like I don't feel confident enough to use them for all my combat. So I'm, just burning a bunch of resources instead. This, case in point, I guess, this.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. Thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really?
No shit, man.
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
Oh, I know.
Bridge.
This is the way things should be. I give advice, and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Figment, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
This standy stuff is a good bet.
Great, and it's probably therapeutic for you too.
Great. Shout out to whoever at Remedy had the idea for that repeated standy bit. It's good.
Wake's own words.
I'm gonna pause actually to get more water. BRB. Oh, BRB once I do the several things I have to do every time I want to step away from the computer while I'm streaming. Boop, boop. Be right back. Oh no. Don't look, don't look. I'm so sorry. I closed the software on my phone. Hi. Doing horrible things. And boop.
In the landscape, his books
Come
calm
on, Trisha, over here.
like mud beneath his feet.
Keep going, baby.
Paperbacks turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash. I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
And then it's propped up with copies of my book. Oh, hello. I saw that prompt. Where are you? Or is there just an easier way into this? Yeah, of course there is. Let's keep that thing loaded just in case. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm excited for what's happened over there. I see. So see if there's anything more important over here before I go directly towards the fight that's waiting for me. I worry I'm gonna miss one of the alarm clocks. Like, again, I'll just go back for another run if I have to, but I would prefer to simply be good at the game and get them all first try. If at all possible, you know. I see. I should go down this way for a better angle. Let's see if I can get enemy and boom. Man. Right, I guess that would be a bad idea to do in this area. Ow.
Come on, you gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
Ain't no bitch. Blew myself up a little bit, but it's fine. It's just a little bit. I was mostly doing that just for the sake of, I don't know, itself, but I was also kind of curious if this would, like, activate all the bad words like a dumbass thing. Because you never know. You never know what kinds of stupid behavior the devs will incentivize.
Streetlights push themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
Dinner now. Move over, Trishy. Seems fine.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird. Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
This is prime, like, you're not really meant to fight them territory, but also the way this game, like, works, like, I don't know. It never really feels incentivized to just fucking run. Because they'll just catch up to you and then you'll be in a worse position. I guess, like, here, the way this works, like, I guess that's less than the usual the case, but still. Hell yes. Those were the other ones I saw in the achievement list and just figured I'd get at some point. You're all nails to me. God.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking...
Thank you for teaching me how to drive again. Man, fuck off. Dark. Oh, there is a clock there, I heard it. One problem at a time.
Make sure you don't bite the tongue, Al! Al, you drive like a maniac!
Shut the fuck up, man. Want the alarm clock. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. In my defense, it's hard to find that stuff when you're being menaced by men with axes. I love that they have Barry in the Christmas light outfit for this also. Good bit. Trying to be thorough.
Seatbelt, Al! No! That one is going right to the great junkyard in the sky!
Oh, pump as in pump shotgun. So I could have had that earlier. Or I just got her without noticing I'd summoned it. Would like to swap to that, actually. Can I be allowed to drive, please? Well, it was nice having a car for 2 seconds. Another one out there somewhere, I think. Yeah, there you are. Seems fine. Let's explore a bit more in here first. Whoop. Owie. That's just another part of the same thing. Yeah. So also there's nothing else that's gotta be here. I just want to be thorough, just in case. Guess I'll be over there in a bit. I'm not sure. Only 5 shots, never mind. Seems fine. Definitely doesn't sound like something swimming in there.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Memory of having sex with wife. Okay, thanks.
They entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. We get nowhere to run.
Damn it! I'm so sick of you!
Hey, it's the place I was looking at earlier. It's 5 or 6 uptown now, but I might be off. Wait, oh, hello. No, I don't need more batteries. Just being thorough. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it?
No. No, it isn't.
Yeah, man? I'll just wander towards the sound of the chainsaw. I'm sure that will go well for me. I remember doing the like cinematic slow shotgun walk towards those guys. It makes me feel cool. It's 6 or 7 then. Those battery packs looks like Red Bull container, like containers, like a 20-pack of Red Bull. I realize it's just substituting one brand for a different brand, but unfortunately, I do live in the hell nation of advertising capitalism. Good luck at that. Weird.
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely here. Listen! See?
Maybe he's allergic to Al. Maybe he's allergic to Al this whole time. That's why they call it allergies. Think about it. Get fucked.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved
Sure it's your
Alice,
heart, my guy?
but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Do I have to make a choice here? Is that what they're telling me? Oh no, it's a multi-part bridge. Never mind. I see. Probably a 3-part bridge if I had to guess. I see. That's an extremely normal thing to say. Jesus Christ. Selling pornography of my wife. Disgusting, Barry. I hate you. So I gotta be fast, huh?
Crazy dangerous, Al.
Hey, man. It looks like a dead end, but I wanted to check it just in case, and mostly because I was worried I would like go over there and hear an alarm clock and be like, oh no. One's hidden over here somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
I don't know either, I suppose. Like, we know she climbed out of the lake, and presumably she was, you know, okay, but searching for Alan, but don't know for sure. Perhaps this DLC will tell me.
Zane? Is that you?
Before I jump in there. Yeah, 1 second. We'll look around a bit. I don't think it is Zane. I'm curious what it is.
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh,
Again,
that's
with the
good. Do
spoilers.
that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
Bye.
That was when I was still working. When I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
My boy needs therapy. I hear you, alarm clock. You can't hide from me. Yeah, it's definitely down at least the floor. Seven or eight. Was Zane been heavy breathing in the safe rooms? Is that the gimmick?
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No! I'm right here,
What's
Zane!
going wrong?
That's not me, it's just...
Wrong!
I don't know, an echo, a hallucination, the dark presence.
No, the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Damn.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never
Sorry.
wake up. He'd get
Just
swept
unplugging
up
my
in the
mouse.
rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up!
Say more.
Ah!
No! Alan, you must...
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. Couldn't. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Don't do that. Yeah, fuck this. Let's use some more flares. Oh, I thought I had a flare shot. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna choose to fight that.
The scope of this horror was unimaginable. It would have been so much easier to let go. It burns! It burns! It burns!
So I need my flashlight. Oh, need is a strong word, but I don't. It seems like running out leaves you at such low flashlight power that I'd rather not if I can avoid it.
Everything he saw was a twisted memory, a stray thought. Even this evil he faced came from within.
There you go. I'm pretty sure you weren't dead, but didn't know where you'd gone. Or maybe you're a new guy, I guess it's hard to say. Man, I'm just trying to not be at like 0 battery, and the game is just not giving me a chance to recharge at all. I guess, I don't know, part of the challenge here, but it just... I'm not sure like how I'm meant to be running this in a way it makes sense, and that's just leave me sitting in the corner complaining. Also just accept that this is probably near the end or at the end and just burn through my batteries if I have to. Oh, you can also just do that. Interesting. I didn't realize you could just overfill like that to fill it all the way up. I probably have done that without noticing because I'm just spamming during combat, but I didn't consciously realize that's how it was working. Man. Damn. Beating my own ass. I guess just spamming through the dice like that actually was the thing. I think I just straight up didn't realize that you could, if you already had a battery in, you could just spam more of them to fill it up faster instead of waiting for it to recharge. I just hadn't processed that, so I wasn't paying attention to that part of the system, I guess. But neat. Now I will remember that, ideally, especially when I'm going back for runs on Nightmare. Okay. Hey, it's more objects to pick up. Oh, this is the end, I see. Damn right, man. Damn.
There you go, Alan.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, Way. Come on. Your delusions.
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. There's no way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. No. How do I get out of here?
Damn. That's the episode, huh? Okay. We'll touch the other one and then go back for the whatever challenge and shit I gotta do.
Turns we miss when things really matter.
I'm not gonna play through the credits. I just want to see if there's anything else it has to say for itself.
Simply being was
Unless it's just gonna be music.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
Please, okay.
Across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake?
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine. I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
Nice. I guess I did miss alarm clocks then, unless they're shared across both specials, which I doubt, unless this one's much shorter. Because I'll put it on my mental list of things I will go back to do.
If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Yeah. Ammo, but no gun. Oh, the climb is probably outside, if I had to guess. Yeah.
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
Get all the nightmarish paintings from the mental institution. Great. Like I shouldn't even identify with that term, but... No, I have a shotgun. Okay. So each of their own collectibles. I think what I'll do once I've seen these two is just knock out the special stuff just for the episodes, and then double back to the main campaign and get the everything that I need. As I mentioned, that'll be shorter.
Nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Menacing.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
I see. Can I finish recharging my weapons first? I guess not.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
The music screeched and boomed around Wayne as the monsters attacked.
I can lead him over here. Seems like a better place to make a stand.
With each passing moment, more of them came. He would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy
Hi.
dying over here. Oh, wait.
Man, God.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Can you let me prepare at all for this fight? Or do I have to just watch this cutscene happen every fucking time?
Oh yeah! Remember this, Al?
So if these run out, I don't know it for sure. I feel like I might as well have them all up to make my life easier. Like, what am I meant to be doing here? I'm trying to fight as best I can. They're just spawning behind me. I'm like not supposed to make the stand here, but again, none of this seems particularly defensible, so. I don't understand the combat design in this game. I really don't. Like, I knew going in, it's not a thing Remedy does well, but doesn't mean I won't be frustrated every time I get bit by the sharp edge of it.
The big guy busted down the
No
door.
shit, man.
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated.
He lives a complicated life. What did it say?
Yeah. So, I guess you're need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah, that was a crutch, Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Oh, they just don't actually, they just plot elements and not actually things you pick up. Fair enough.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Okay, that's different.
Oh. I see.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human
No!
after so many years in this place.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake
Upside down,
was
huh?
lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die there, torn apart.
I love the arrow. I love the arrows so much. That's a good bit. In case there's anything else to do in here besides walk out in the way you're directed to do. I can imagine there's a game hidden there somewhere, but... Oh, please, please, please. This way.
The wind was picking up. Wake was too high.
Too high. I've been there.
This height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
You can't want me dead this bad.
The storm was coming. It would throw him off.
I have 2 ways. Oh no, you're supposed to. I see. Okay. It's a multi-stage thing. Of course it is. Oh, damn it, wrong one. Oh, God damn it! I jumped! I pressed jump. Come on. Sorry, I have to check something real quick.
The wind is picking up. Wait.
I see.
The wind is picking up. Weight was too high. Too high! At this height, the water would be like... You can't want me dead this bad. The storm was coming! It would throw him off!
Yeah, man? I got some people I can introduce you to. Non-standard cows, but I think you'll take to it just fine. I don't need to fit all these, but I want to. Just kind of casually looking for games. I'm definitely gonna fall to my death trying it.
The storm spun him around. It was made of darkness. He'd see what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
Yeah, well, I got a new checkpoint, so it's fine.
It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
Ow! What? Come on, man! Well, goodbye. There we go. Now my soul can rest.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Fair enough. I almost fell to my death there, just not... I might still fall to my death, I suppose. Okay, it's fine. No problems. I don't remember what I was trying to say. It wasn't that important. Let's see. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, those are the ones collected from that I hadn't used already? Okay. I wasn't sure if they meant something or not, or were like meant to like blow up in a cave or something like that. I also like these started just being more abstract at some point. I don't know if that was just like they decided to name it that, or like it's intentionally trying to communicate like a linear progression, but regardless, I think it's neat. Oh. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's... I see. That's for that, if you just didn't happen to have one already. I see. I understand the puzzle now. I see. I need to reset my tracking again. I've been leaning back more than when I set this up. What I want to do is do it like this. There. That should be fine. Maybe. Okay, let me show this here. Sorry, tracking's gonna mess up for a second while I just reset my position. Find what is a comfortable place to be sitting, and then set default position to be there. How about... That'll work. thing is, I have 20 flares now, so. I guess at some point I should use these. Hold on one second. Let me set this up again. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how my node stuff is set up in this. It's been a minute. Sorry, tracking's gonna be fucked up for a bit. There you are. Oh, I see. I was using Alt. There we go. I'm going to work on the pink for these. It's a bit wider in the finished product than it was in the Blender window. But the yellow ones show up more clearly, so I'm going to stick with those for now. And the ACGs are honestly more thematically appropriate for this game. You can always use a bit of extra mimetic protection in this kind of scenario. Is that just a big circle? It's probably just a big circle. Look to be sure, though. Yeah, that's where the guy was. And that's where I... Oh, that's where I came in. Okay, so, yeah, definitely it's just a big circle. I see. Fair enough.
Was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel. Oh, now what?
I guarantee there's a video game somewhere in here that you can very easily miss. This is like the exact kind of place they would hide one. Hey, man. I see. This is a different set.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
This is a fun segment. I like this. Puzzle. Puzzle observed. Puzzle located. Puzzle solved. Ah!
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
I love the floor thing just fucking up like that.
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see. Obviously, I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it. In him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Sorry, I should put something else up. I need to close my configuration window in the software and also pull up a different window on the side, just in case I receive information I need to look at. Bear with me.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it. In him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
I'm just flatly regretting taking the rifle as a thing. Can you let me pick up the gun first? Okay, where is not a boom that I can stand? I guess I could go advance the plot. Where have you been hiding? On one hand, yes, I did just waste a bunch of explosives for no reason, but on the other, it makes me anxious to be around them, and also I continue to not think they're that great for combat unless you're in a place where you can just, like, set them off from a distance and the fight just ends. Which, I don't know, maybe you could have done here, but I didn't have a good setup for it. Okay, I'm transmitting power, I see. Sorry, repositioning again. I think I had, like, tilted forward to my chair a bit.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane!
Come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
Combat's coming. I don't know where I expected to find up there, but it was like, wait, maybe I can climb this. Maybe something will happen if I climb this. And no, I cannot, and nothing would. Item limit reached. The enemies in this are actually annoying precisely in the same way that enemies in, like, 2D Zeldas are, where they can just, like, enemies can just, like, get inside your sprite and become really hard to actually fight off because you just take damage so quickly. Like, especially in Zelda 1, it's like that. And, like, here the enemies will just, like, get close enough to you that it just becomes incredibly hard to stun them and fight away. Which, again, it's not necessarily, like, bad, I guess, but I do frequently find it frustrating because it feels like I make a small mistake and I'm like heavily punished for it. Nice. That rolled though.
Roads in the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
We'll see about that. Nice job, dumbass. Come on, I know there's more guys. There we go.
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
I have to have missed a bunch of video games at this point. I've been trying to be thorough, but like they must just be hidden well and/or in areas where you're inclined to be sprinting or running through an area and therefore are easy to miss. Or both, I suppose. I'll live if I don't get him first go. It just would be nice. I suspect the way I came with it. There's definitely something down there, right? But no, not if it's looping back. There's not. But again, not surprised if I've missed a game in this area, but yeah. Good faith effort is all I'm willing to give on this run. We're not going to just sit here and check literally every nook and cranny.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Sometimes that's how it be. Just gotta keep going. I hate this.
Let's not beat around the bush. You have a lot of problems, Al.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial.
I wonder if there's any incentive to actually listen to the whole thing. Felt in character to just be like, actually, no, I'm just gonna peace out, so.
This was just another attempt to confuse me. By now I knew
That's
these
where I came
phantoms and
in.
figments for what they were. Echoes of the pain, guilt, and hopelessness. A part of me wallowed in. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Get that from here? No, it doesn't seem like it. This is where I came in, right? Well, maybe it's not, I guess it's a thing. Okay, it is. It just looked very much like it at first. I was confused. They do make a sound. I didn't notice that before, that the games also make a sound to lead you children like the alarm clocks do. So I didn't notice it with the first, like, however many I picked up. And where is... There you are. Like, it's dumb product placement, and one, especially saying that, especially you don't want to take too much interest in, given what's going on right now with that company. But at the time, and taking it in isolation, it's kind of cute. I just wanted to see if anything was up here. That's all.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of
your
you
brain
bent on
lies to you.
self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did.
Brains suck sometimes, as it turns out.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Sometimes straight couples are okay. Okay, the only other thing I can do is ignite. Fair enough. Oh no, there's more words. It's farther in the distance. I see.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming, and this time they would get it with sheer numbers.
I think this is a good mechanic to have near the end. Clearly enough to see the path, though. Like, obviously it's up there eventually, but I can't tell if it's just like right here is the bit up there or what. I need like a bit more light to see the last second bit of the path that is safe. I know I'm just gonna like walk into a pit if I'm not careful. That'll help. Get owned. Must be missing and clear, or I'm just meant to get through this bit faster. be a nightmare on nightmare. But like, I know you don't actually need to fight, or it seems like you don't really need to actually do any fighting here. You just need to get this stuff cleared, but like, getting the timing right and not getting like bogged down while you're waiting for the searchlight to come back around seems like it's a little tricky, especially if things were hitting harder than they are.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
No, it's the other way.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
I hear it, I do not see it. Is it outside and I'll see it in a second, or? Oh yeah, there's lovely stuff out there. Okay. So dark in this section of the game. I don't like that as much. Like it's thematic and good, but it's also just frustrating to navigate through. Especially under combat pressure. I don't know if Flashlight has been getting like weaker over time, or if it just like was a sudden change that I didn't like notice because it's too busy for everything else happening. Back here, huh?
I was surprised by the change of scenery.
So I just also missed. God damn it!
I was starting to understand.
I guess it was outside the base of the lighthouse. You're supposed to go around to find it. Fuck! God damn it! I wish I had put that together faster. I have to assume there's a game this way. Otherwise, why would they put this path in? Yeah, see? Oh, I know I missed one for sure. If it ends up being just one of them, I will be frustrated. I guess I can check this. 2 standees, 2 alarm clocks, 5 video games. Well, one of which I know I missed. I feel like I've got to be close into this DLC, so I can't imagine it's more than like 1 or 2 besides that one, but it's possible I'm proven wrong. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. That's not quite the bridge I was going for, but okay.
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings. Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Fine.
That's what I'm saying. Just goodbye, Barry. I don't care about
What
you.
I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shit fighter. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wade knew, turning his friends against him. They were all.
What does it say about you? When you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter. Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission.
I was so ready to pull the trigger.
First, make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al. You're a master. Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! You're a modern master of crime fiction, an expert on and a master of substance abuse. That's
I need more ammo so badly.
Your entire life before you have all the
impulse control.
It's very enriching.
I have several
lawyers
on speed dial just because I never know when to
get in trouble again.
You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
And assholes.
and Gordon.
Not a gangster.
They make
Money all
the
time.
Hey! Remember when you threw a hissy fit? I tried to help you with
Bridget, move, please.
take it, and because of that,
Killed a dozen times over.
BFF, Al!
BFF.
It's totally not. And you have to literally pay your best friend to hang out with me because
Serve the ass.
Bye, Barry.
really running low on patience here.
Get fucked, Barry.
Al, I swear to God, you're driving me nuts.
Well, now he's in everything special, right? I just want some ammo, please, and thank you. fill up on shotgun ammo if they're going to be so nice as to provide it.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me? Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again.
The rain had gone.
But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
And I will later show up in Control DLC, and then a sequel to my game. Nice. That's what we got to do here still. Actually, let me pull up Twitch proper to check, but I might just call that for the stream and just kind of mess it a bit of my own time, since I don't think I have anyone in attendance anymore. If you are in attendance, I will see you in a second, or you're free to speak up, but I don't think anyone is in chat at the moment. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm probably going to wrap for that. Mess with Control off stream. Mess with this game off stream. Since I don't think there's anything like main to do here, I'll call this little sub-series done, and next week I'll be back with Control. My words are hard coming to me at this moment. Yeah, I'll be back at next week with Control. We'll play the Alan Wake DLC, and that as long as it exists. I'm not sure if I'm going to commit to playing Alan Wake 2, but I might get to it at some point in the future, and I'll have a whole series for that. If I get through the Control DLC and don't decide to do Alan Wake 2 at the moment, I will have to figure out a new stream game. I'll see if I can get some ideas on hand just for that eventuality. So I'm not sure where I would prioritize right now. Thanks to all the people who dropped by. I will be back at it next Wednesday for another Linux stream, Friday for the Control thing, and after that, we'll do whatever. See ya. Bye.